YouTube. But here's the thing. We were elevated one night and we found the thing to pair it with to hit the munchies with the Nutty Buddies. Because it tastes like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yep. Go get a Welch's Grape Ghost. Try it with Nutty Buddies after making sure it is very cold. You'll thank me later. Oh, you're just chilling out. Okay. And YouTube, I think we should. Yeah, looks like we're good over for YouTube as well. Getting ready to get into Star Rail. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up earlier and accidentally start the quest and miss a bit of cutscene. Because I did close out of the game, so I'm hoping that kind of reset it. Was messing about with the archer team. Mine is in very much need of work. I kind of like Elation though, at least right now for learning it, because I don't know if it's actually making me play the game.
Nice.
Instead of just hitting auto and letting overpowered ass characters do their thing.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Sweet. It is just gonna reset it. And
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail.
We are like going to be party.
I don't know. I want you guys to absolutely have a good time. Get all the arting, especially with the stuff that you got going on next week with Atlanta.
Atlanta for Mardi Gras.
Atlanta during Mardi Gras. Oddities? Oddities and curiosities.
Yes, a sponsor.
You're all of
Enchanted
Not
Madness
oddities and curiosities. Fair to be
Madness, Enchanted Madness
very clear.
Creations is a sponsor though, which will be at.
I'm here to celebrate our victory.
Yes.
I corrected
Express
myself.
makes its walk jump and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf
And
of
occasionally you can find me at those.
and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite you to
I made sure that he had his medicine.
discuss our alliance.
I made sure.
Okay.
He doesn't have his school week medicine, but he has his main medicine.
Okay. I will leave you to it.
Okay, man.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies.
I wish I could get.
Well-deserved vacation.
Bubbles.
What do bubbles do? Yeah, he treats it like a bed. Look at that popcorn. What? Bubbles didn't do shit.
Crown jewel of Epsilon. Headquarters of Interactive.
Was it the only one that was collapsed?
Yeah.
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Defeating Iron Tomb
What was
is,
that?
of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books.
I'm trying.
It's something that belongs to the cosmos.
Trying to get what?
Even more so to the nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the
Okay.
Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
She's
I believe the
not
trailblazer
wrong.
make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting
Man, I can't wait for that fight to happen when,
Every stop the Express makes
if, or
is decided
if
by
Amphorius
all
ever gets to
passengers
become
together.
real.
Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I'm okay. Step on me.
See? I told you he would.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those awkward ones. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
Second.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I abstain.
Still hasn't formally joined. But they are treating him as a member.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience. is one
Was
of
it
my
Aqua?
strengths.
Do Jade and
After
Aqua have the
leaving
same voice
Forest,
actor?
The Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
That expression was something. Himiko's homeland?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
So she is an ally. Just she's very good at the game.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought.
I feel like
before we depart.
the Trailblaze has always been
Trailblaze began again.
a core force against the
That was our
destruction.
original purpose. More
To explore, keep
importantly,
going,
our
freedom,
lifestyle was
hope,
really
all the
exhausting.
things that
The proper brain
it's given the illusion of.
Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation.
Kinda makes
making
sense.
it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Oh, there we go.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Ah. That's where Constance comes in.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies.
Okay, so that's how we're keeping the connection to
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Remembrance. Or the Garden of Recollection, at least.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge.
Pervert! He's a pervert!
Pervert! Cypher was good.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good
This is what
reason
you're doing
for
too.
so. I hope the
Well, you
Garden
don't
of
have to
Recollection
worry
has
about
no way of
spoiler,
knowing what
because you'll
happened
always
inside
be
the
ahead of
place.
me, since I have that whole, I have to explore and check every little fucking nook and cranny.
I wonder what interesting
Habit.
sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a prop. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
One sec. I really like the new outfit for the Trailblazer. Once you get a closer look, see how you see how different it is. Oh shit. No, not there. I'm off by 300.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Nope, that hasn't reset yet. I guess this would be a better test for them, or for the team and everything. Admittedly, it's not a very strong team right now. I know Dot's not very good against that. An accent might be fine though. Okay. Rude. Yeah, like my archer doesn't have enough attack. The crit is like right where I think the crit actually might be more than I want it to be.
Watch this.
A will of metal.
Cloud to scatter.
Kraken, rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Not yet. Go here.
Let's play hide and seek. Find the answer.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divination. That only. Don't thank me. Extra plus. An explosive start.
We have the edge.
That is a lot of fun though. Fuck the people that are shitting on it because they're terminally on Reddit.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Okay, so I see where I messed up was not using the ultimates together properly.
That only. Don't thank me.
My strength isn't what it was.
Stars favor us.
Let's play for a while.
Perfect timing.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's go. Can you find the answer?
Extra plus. An explosive start.
I'll go first. Feeling spiffy?
I haven't even gotten to the actual boss.
Divination says this will hurt.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
That over. Don't thank me.
Let's play for a while.
Hey, I appreciate the excitement. So what's the move here?
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Yeah, it's still worth it.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
How to scatter.
My strength is in
I am the born unlimited. Way to work.
Feeling spiffy?
People always say that the observe the heavens with my divinations. Extra plus. An explosive start. Trouble ahead.
Damn near killed him with that.
dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
That over. Don't thank me.
My purpose is to protect.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
My strength isn't what it was.
Extra plus. An explosive start. Stars favor us.
Feeling spiffy?
way.
above the land. This is permanent! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Shadow, don't thank me. Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
I'll go easy this time.
Oh, it'll just take. Okay, never mind then. I'm sitting here worried like, oh shit.
Mission failed.
You know I'm supposed to be doing the story, but I just really want to get the outfit first.
Not yet time to. Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Set in position.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the speed
Confidence.
attack detected.
Any last words?
That's all you got?
What's better? Yeah, guaranteed.
Nice second, my friend.
Then hit here.
Indulge yourself!
I will claim victory for myself. Fight! You want to betray me?
Memories.
So beautiful! Set the speed away!
Initiate investigation.
Cloud scatter. The candle flickers in your breath. Dreams of a.
It's just so much fucking damage. I love it.
Immolated by death! Fight! Can't wait anymore.
That's all you got.
This is more upset.
Keep in mind, this is still the same first, E2 Firefly, it's just so goddamn bad.
Dream vanished.
Replicate.
You want to betray me? Like fire to everything. Burn to ashes! Firefly Type 4 set to speed.
Oh, I didn't break one. Shit.
Immolated by death.
Capturing initiated by mutation.
Fight!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Memories tomb has opened its maw.
I think I just fucked up.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Execute. Devour.
Did not catch that.
Set to speed.
And last words.
Step up, let's see it.
Yeah. Heal here, ult here.
Like my friend. Indulge yourself!
clouds scattered. The candle flickers and you're formulating my death.
Yeah, I can still recover this one for a 3-star at least.
Joining the battle.
Can't wait anymore. Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Memory.
So beautiful!
Adjusting organic fibers. Sequencing reorganized.
Nice. 3-star on that one, 2-star on this one. I'll come back later to try this one. Catch the locust, catch the swarm. During the battle with the Harbinger of Death. Swarm Nightmare. Break the Harbinger of Death Swarm Nightmare before defeating all juvenile stings and recovers toughness before exiting. Gene duplication. Ooh, that is nice. Alright, back to it.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
So are we going to both spots this patch, or were they just setting up like, hey, you're going to be here for this patch, and then
Since
you're
we
going to
are
unlock the other one
agreed,
in a future
Conductor,
patch?
prepare for the warp jump.
Hee.
Attention passengers.
I haven't gotten to see this in a while.
About to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Again?
I dreamed it again.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept
What?
apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started.
Oh, she breaking the
You must
fourth
be
wall.
totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Alright, this one.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Madam Yao.
Allow me to
No,
introduce
Pearl.
myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
I don't trust her. But I mean,
I'm more honored to have a face-to-face conversation.
one of my favorite characters in this game is Aventurine.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed
You
here,
don't trust
the IPC will reasonably accommodate
the business
all
people.
requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but
Granted, Aventurine does
sincerely
want
hope
to
that
bring
you
the
enjoy
IPC
your
down.
time in Plain Arcadia
Seems like too.
so much, you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation
As
after
for
all.
everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better? I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
So, negotiator.
The Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
He's the negotiator for
You
the
had
Astral
the toughest
Express.
time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Ah, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm still just a kid.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
I am kind of hoping that we do get an update to Himika, though. And whenever they get a new voice actor for Welt. Oh, that is nice.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Really, there's no catch.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
It's just a game.
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon.
Could this eon be?
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantas Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them, like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits, and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pierpoint. But the Phantas Moon Games are
Alright, so when these ads start,
one of the few well-documented ways where you
we'll take a break. I
can
need some
actually
food.
see an eon and receive their response. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC
no
won't
pressure.
be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games. And I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and
Be back in a moment. Alright, back and with food. There we go. The Phantasma games, or Phantasmin games, really, just games. Whatever happens, I'm okay with it.
That puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Eon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
It's a shame whatever happened and transpired with.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
She's...
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Is that the case?
Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. Again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Sparkle. Please be Sparkle. Fucking with us.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar to Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
That's somehow both hilarious and infuriating. I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? It was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
What did you do to the real tour director? Wait, you're a tour director?
10 points for the Astral Express. I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero.
Paniconi was my favorite story.
The CEO wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around the
I missed the first bit of it because I was taking a break,
on that job.
but really enjoyed it.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what? Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
That train is cool. She got some. Thought I saw Sampo. So that's what the treasure chest looks. Oh, okay.
Here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Okay.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fayheim Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Imagine.
So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from painting. Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick.
I know this music from somewhere, and it wasn't
The artists here discovered that by
the special
snatching creatures from
broadcast.
their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
I like something from Wii or Wii
This
U.
belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Whew, that was good.
to Perdido Station. Passing through the gates in an orderly manner.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
So that'll that'll be a thing later.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! Baseball raccoon.
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Give it a bit. Getting my name wrong is basically a crime. Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
He spoke to us! Like the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never
Love it.
experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIP. Please hurry.
Poor Station Master Mutant.
Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people
For
survive
people
it?
inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas,
Wait, is this the Mario stuff?
painting wasn't abandoned. And come on, you two. Follow me into
An interplanar jump, hit the jump button or press the spacebar to jump. While airborne, hit multi-jumps. Okay.
How How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Excuse me.
Listen, the music changed.
Okay, so it just follows no matter the same beat no matter which way you're going. Wait, is that the train up there? Every trip involves falling from high places. No big deal, I'm already used to this. Not wrong.
Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
Okay, that dragon is cool though.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually do it. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar?
So we're gonna have to fight that at some point, aren't we?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginae to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too?
But they have the same rights.
That's life under IPC management. worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
Am I really that famous? That's gotta be a violation of my rights.
Why does he get a huge poster while I don't? The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Say less and give me more attention.
It's the weed planet. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot.
Sure. That photo booth looks
Don't ask. I just want a peaceful life.
We don't just look like we're spitting images of each other. Are you guys busking? It's not that. Just casually passing by when I found this karaoke bar to found that case. The Hollow Tin Man dreamed of finding a heart. At the start of the story, they always find it hard to realize they don't need to imitate humans. Nameless whispering. The developers of the Interplanet Jump game, Star Rabbit, have placed Nameless. Okay. Anyways, I'm doing it though.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this.
So why do I feel like it's gonna come back to something like the rabbit girl breaking the fourth wall at that spot was when she became Aha for a minute. Mom, I've got knees. Used an escalator. Seen a total of 8 fortune pouches. Okay. Going for the Mecca.
form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron created by the IPC.
Well, was here with Mecha.
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
So this was drawn too.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as Max.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a max power reactor.
They're their own thing. Please let there be a playable one. Is this how we get Scroolum?
We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
Bullshit.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in the documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Diving into every type you see.
Are you some kind of critter? You know what? I'll give Sparkle that one. Ceiling. There are so many challenge games in Enter Planner Jump. Complete them to earn rewards. Ah, neat. Okay. No sticker here?
Notice me,
senpai. Notice me. Cypher, what's up?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The
coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated Lord Ravager. My bad luck kills me. Light cone this time.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on
Trust
adventures
them for some reason.
right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever?
Eternal happiness means no happiness at all.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
Yep, had to quit because the desire to spend money was too strong. I get you. I fully understand, especially after like losing the 50-50 to Lycon. What do you have? Anything goes, of course. I mean, drink-wise. Alright, let's see what the option is.
Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how
Is this a cult pitch? This feels like a cult pitch.
we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be...
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
I'm super not interested.
Really? Please allow me to introduce...
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already?
Oh, is that so? I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that...
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
There's something on.
Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
What does her light cone do anyways? Increases wearer speed by 18% when the wearer enters combat or uses ultimate on an allied target. The wearer gains Great Fortune for 3 turns. While the wearer holds Great Fortune, all allies' crit rate increases by 10%, crit damage increases by 30%, and the wearer's energy regeneration rate increases by 12%. At the start of each wave, the wearer regenerates a fixed amount of 15 energy. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Nope. Nisha. How far are mine since currently? I think like 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 5, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Wispe?
Tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe.
I'm almost at 60. Oof. Yeah, I see why the temptation to spend is real. Just wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gonna have a few more of the free stuff. You know, just pace yourself.
Pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly.
Edging, if you will.
Shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
I know, that's why I quit. Yeah, probably a good decision.
All's revealed in divining
Got this here that's going where it wants me to go, so I'm gonna go back here. Fuck you. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's jump power, okay. Down here, grab those up. That is fun though, admittedly. Okay. Does kind of look like Pom Pom, to be fair. Or was I supposed to stand on it and then jump? I nipple out so too. But I'm gonna mute you to avoid spoilers. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Is this the great crisis of Phantasmia's changing? Did I go down this one? These mini games are fun though. The mini games are a lot of fun. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah.
All's revealed in divining room.
I don't know why I keep pressing.
Pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Instacam. It keeps... I don't know why the moon is giving... like...
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games? Through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibility, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantas Moon Games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha.
So 8 players.
The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me?
Her tone changed there too.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't end so. To catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter? Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacone. Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? I'll keep you in suspense for now.
Is it really different personalities or something?
Where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there. Doing, doing.
All's revealed in divining.
Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Is it the character from the comic?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's a
Click, 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 click.
holy
Furbo.
Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop. Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantasmoon Games.
famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo. Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and
Can't catch me.
boo, 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 boo. So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent.
Let's not be so hasty.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo! That little fella can...
Shapeshifting Furbo 1. The Furbo journalists from Furbo Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly telling the president, if we want those guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. Okay.
Transform into different things. Let's look around. Welcome. Please sit wherever you
So that's what it is. Oh, my butt.
Megatron's taking
What is the puzzle? Tell me a joke. Interact with the windmill to restore rotation count and reset the 3D world. Objects touched by the paint spill bag critters will gain special properties. They will no longer rotate with the same, but instead remain fixed. Stand on two. Okay. Oh, that's where I'm fucking up at. These are fun though. Like, these are really fun puzzles.
You're using this to test me, a general?
For Pulitzer.
tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to
Whoa. Why did this guy
My strength isn't what it was. Mountain forward. Rocket, rise!
I'll go easy.
Don't thank me.
We have the edge.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Oh, she gets the skill point back?
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some
Only a B?
took you for someone else. We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and what?
Nutrition fees.
1 million credits per person should do it.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and no life left to lose either.
Gotta confiscate your instrument of crime.
Carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away. Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Darn it! It got away again. Make sure. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you at. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
Excuse me. Scout point.
Darling Mark, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
It's true, you've never heard us.
That right? Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tab. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game? Eager to share their authority. If you decide to join this game, you'd better. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect proof. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out?
Surprises sure go hand in hand.
Is this one of those things of not all sparkles are sparksy and not all sparksies are sparkles?
Thank you so much for
13 to 36. All right. Yeah.
His little wisp they are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling moth. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Treasure's pretty good.
You need help.
Made a note of it.
I was just hoping maybe you could. Nightly dog thing.
What's up?
Did you ask if we needed help?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could do the nightly dog thing.
Yeah, one sec. Be back, y'all. Alright, and back. Boom.
Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unplayed games, how it happens.
A book.
Pick them up when you find them.
I'll blow up. I'll blow up.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Dogs. Psychotic little assholes.
Who was? Keep on.
It's a lizard.
Mutilation is naturally the most venomous
lizard thing. I'm pulling up the picture.
It's,
different ways of practicing.
it's a chimera.
You've noticed those massive at-signs floating over there,
Yeah.
haven't you?
I'd be interested to see what she does with a color palette like this. Without seeing it first.
And around the clock. Word from the
So
Tavern
just get rid of the 3D
is that the
print without any
IPC
reference.
World's
wants
End.
to control
Not
this
tell you
year's
what it is.
Ventus Moon
Is
Games.
that what you mean?
Though,
Yeah.
they're itching to do to us fools. Those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees.
Or at least,
Building their
just because I don't want her to
mechanical
then feel
business
bad if
hives
anybody says anything under the belt.
The worst part is, these folks
Give her
actually
the
enjoy
option
it.
of
Their relation
or
is mind-numbingly boring.
what there is a reference for it.
This dull
But
addiction is spread like a plague
before I
to
even
every
know
corner
the
of
reference what I want to get.
Come on in.
Hi, baby cakes. Hello. I do see you. I do. I try to. Alex. You can lay down. I will love on you if you lay down. But you gotta lay down. And that doesn't mean you need to just like bat at my phone.
No.
What's that? A dead ramen. That's one of the standard. For the tabletop version of it. Why there's it's basically a two-headed cow. Laying there on its side with its stomach.
Alright, there we go.
Look at it and be like,
The ones later that end up being like, find the multiple ones.
Just
That'll probably be annoying.
the feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
you're dumb, dumb. You've done it, Bruno. Bruno? Hey, look. Let's get it. Come on, Bruno. Good boy.
Looks like there should be something.
I don't know where they are. Beaver will do. I'll stay up here. Look for it here. Go. But at the very least, she is in a easier protected position. It sucks. My favorite phone. On the windowsill. And Will was up here for a while. I don't even know. Yep, there it is. It's okay, Bruno. It's okay. Bruno, back up. It's okay. Sorry. Bruno, back up. I'll do it again.
That's one I just did. What's this one? Nameless.
Bruno, slowly down.
A nameless was making a guide. That was the issue there. Welcome to Star Rabbit. Star Rabbit is an ultra challenging obstacle course sponsored by the Moon Moles.
Smell. Oh, good. I put the shit on my nose every night. I hate wintergreen. Favorite rub I like. It doesn't smell like
Someone
wintergreen,
pages
yeah,
console
no, it
display.
doesn't smell like wintergreen.
Serial
You
number,
can't
the
really
player's
tell what
nickname,
express
and their
means,
best
like a
score.
mentholly smell, but
Star Rabbit has 2 game modes.
But it
Appears
has a
mutants
really
like
clean-
Hell mode,
yeah.
but once you've collected the nearby nameless
Something
was
about
me.
Vapor Rub.
Unlock cheat mode.
I really like the Vapor Rub lavender option last time. So. It's a good nasal reset.
Okay, so it's
Bruno? I like the small blue sticks.
it's
Yeah, like the red and yellow tube blue sticks.
hey, if you find the things, you can lower the difficulty to make it easier. But you can also keep the challenge.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I have some in my purse right now. Stuff Paul was complaining about the other day. That he thought at first smelled like cookies. But no, that's car. Hi, Bruno. Okay.
Reach the finish line. Reach the finish line in 60 seconds. And die fewer than 7 times. Okay.
Stop sitting on my phone, calling at my phone.
What have Iron Man made? Wait, did I do that? Oh, I did. Cool.
Ever seen alcohol? It's a death.
It's a lot.
It looks like a bunch of rocks, basically. It's a mining facility, or it was before everything. And that closet paper. Okay. So I always say make sure to stop at Quarry Junction. Really good use of that. But it is technically
And what the? It's a Cazador.
Mutated fly. Bruno.
Gross.
Adam. I'm sorry. Oh, you lay back down. No, no, Bogus. It's okay. Come here. Come here, Bogus. Bruno, get this. Get down. Get down. Go.
Plain
Go.
Arcadia has enough entertainment
No,
to keep
go.
you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day?
Try yelling at him in German. Apparently that's where rock rallies are from.
Not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding.
Well, she heard Gamepigs arguing and she had to get the hot gossip.
Power struggle between cosmic forces.
Well, Emma says she is that messy ass.
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the trailblazing pinnacle. The sparks that fly when caught in plain Arcadia. What surprises will you bring for the Don't you think that
Bruno, stop it.
Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among peons. If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collectors? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe.
Of course they would
Just roll
have the
dice
trading card
and
game
compare numbers
mentioned in the game on the game.
It is trying to get as far from the ability in my line of sight as possible. So it's doing its job. Okay, you don't have to worry about it.
Gray hair.
I will spray you
Play
again.
cards with me. Think about if you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. That was on me.
He found his rope.
He found his rope.
His main rope.
No, I gotta pay for it.
He's got his rope. That's all that matters.
Will, I
Stop
know you
it.
like to interfere in him playing with his rope, but now is not the time.
After both sides have played a card, the Cosmic Coin Collective match can begin. Let's use this one for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Cosmic Coin Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level. The sum of dice values becomes their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level. Okay.
Come on, Bogus. Come on, Bruno.
When defending, gain 1 reroll attempt. If all selected dice show even numbers and increase the defense by 1.
Come on, Bogus. Come on, Bogus. Stop. Right now.
This character card has an attack level
Lay
3,
down.
so you need to select 3 dice to
Go.
attack. Some of the selected dice will be your attack. And for this battle, can we even win this? No worries. You still have a chance to reroll. Select these two, select these two 6-sided dice. When attacking, if all selected dice numbers are 4.
Find his original rope? That's fabulous.
Perforation.
Bruno, get your rope. Get your rope. Go get your rope. Get your rope. Your rope, play with your rope. I see it. That's Bruno's baby. That's Bruno's baby. Gentle with it. Gentle. We're having a gentle time. No, don't you even start. Lay your ass down. Bruno's baby. Oh. Good boy.
Just like attacking, when defending, select the number of dice. You can't reroll during defense, so pick the highest number.
Baby. Oh. That's it. That's it. Baby.
Reroll.
Oh, there's nothing stinky. There's no very stinky. Bruno. Come on, little baby. Come on, little baby. Bruno. Come on, little baby.
Okay, that's pretty fun actually. I could see that being something playing a lot of.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Bruno, get.
A streamer who's about to go
Get.
live at the plaza. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you.
Go get your rope.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh?
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuck me in the trash can! Right there!
No.
Was that Scott?
Unexpected ways.
That was deserved.
Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way. So, you really weren't sent by the IPC. Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when you meet again.
Well, stay out of it. Bruno, lay down.
Whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange d8, 2 purple d6s, and 2 blue d4s.
No. 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 Boo boo.
Oh, I don't want to talk to Scott.
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Tennessee, Mr. Adventure graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madam
Lay down.
someone who got along with the express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. Before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke
Okay.
up, I found myself stuck.
Leery of me, but
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now.
Did you just see him headbutt me? I saw him leap at you. I didn't know he was trying to headbutt you.
until the Tron system
He hit
happens.
me in the hip. Bruno.
I'm starting to question
It's backed
this.
up.
I knew it!
Just so he could headbutt me.
I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound. So, dear bosses,
Absolutely,
would you like to
bud.
grab a bite to eat?
I'm
Keep playing
sorry
around
to
here?
give that to you.
Perhaps enjoy my
But at least
music
he
and-
settled down
Mr.
finally.
Scott's
I guess he got the
dedication to
fucking
his work
point.
is so intense.
That we're all tired of his bullshit. That asshole.
Maybe you should just stay quiet inside.
Oh, hold that. Oh my god.
I can
I'm
play
gonna
too.
fucking kill her.
But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned.
Jesus, you're on your own.
You can go chat with him.
Oh my god. Well, how dare you?
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey.
You brazen
Go
hussy.
tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
What's wrong with you? Ugh. Why are you like this?
From level 1 to level 2,
Don't even
representing
suck
player
up
skill
to me
level.
right now. I'm so mad
Higher
at
level
you.
players will use cards with higher star ratings.
Leave that sweet little Bruno alone. You're trying to corrupt him. No, don't come up here. No. Don't. You were laying down there being good. Now go back over there and be good. Nobody wants to deal with your shenanigans right now.
If your HP is not full, gain attack.
Start. Quit it.
Is it trying to give me the chance to use her? I'm gonna see what hack does. I don't know why I did that. Are you over there scolding the dog?
Yes.
As expected of the name.
Why?
You fucking bitch.
Your card skills are truly remarkable.
Every time
Boss,
he started
giving me the good vibes you need.
Whenever they're instigating shit, it's like Bruno. We get her up here to get Bruno away from her because he's acting like a fucking asshole. And then we got Bruno calmed down, got him under the covers. And what does she do? She fucking goes over there and starts bothering him like a fucking whore bag. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Will.
Did you just call the dog a whore?
Yeah, I did.
Whore bag.
A whore bag.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Does that make her a bag of whore?
It doesn't matter what it makes her. It
Or the
just
bag of a
makes me
whore.
mad at her. She's on my nerves. I deserve peace and quiet, and she's taking that away from me.
Fair enough.
Hello, how can I help you?
This one's just passing through. Buddy,
For bullshit.
the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or trade some cards.
Okay, that's cool. Defeating other.
Will, stop panting behind me.
Of course.
I don't want to deal with that either. God. The priest is fucking creepy.
I'm not sure what's better here. Almost getting max damage isn't bad. Who did what? You don't say. Cool. Now I can buy the Acheron card.
Got a puzzle to solve? I'm at your service.
Is that what they're all gonna be? Hmm?
Could you get a moment? Could you get an Amazon delivery off the porch?
All right. Oh.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of reverse and need some practice? You can always try your luck.
Especially when him wants something. Especially when him wants something, baby. You're especially snuggly when you want something, baby. You feel good for that when you want something. You feel good snuggly when you want stuff. Getting that sniffer working. When you sniffing, but you sniff.
Hedgehog.
Isn't smiling. Where's that big smile at, Bruno? I want to see the smile. The mama boy smile.
I gotta find the one eventually that's.
You want to smile for mama? You want to smile for mama?
I'm needed. Yeah.
Hey, mama, baby. Are you so handsome? You're the handsome boy. You're the most handsome boy mama ever seen.
Is this?
Yeah, you all covered up, Mr. Handsome.
Okay.
Make sure you all snuggled. Look at that. Your mama's so good to you. Your mama is so good to the baby. We always make sure our Bruno's covered. Uh-oh, his buttons. I cover him on my blanket.
I watch Sparksicle's
Bruno's
live
a
stream
true
every
mama kind of man.
Sparksy loves all of
Yeah,
it.
he's all covered up and
like
tucked
you
in for
always go on
bed.
about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide.
Now that is
Ooh.
well cared for
That's
Bruno.
exactly the kind of person she's trying to these people don't.
That's our good squishy moon. Hi. Oh, squishy moon. You better get all snuggled up.
That Furbo from just
Someone who doesn't know.
would you mind
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those. She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I can do for her every day is wait for her live. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us.
That doesn't sound creepy whatsoever, does it?
Perfect, most handsome. Most beautiful baby.
working hard today?
It's definitely Sparkle.
Don't worry about them, baby. You're just crazy hippies.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love
It's just
today?
crazy hippies, Bruno.
Devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike.
Something's off. Why do I sense my
Right.
old model's aura on some
Okay,
people
them
in the
just
audience
fucking
today?
E6000. And they're gonna be like, what?
Oh boy. She must be
Old
totally
models.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? What a jerk!
Teaming up.
Her favorite toy
I'm never
is mine now.
There,
Let's
never
start
happened.
so we'll give you a proper makeover.
I don't think I've ever had a squishy moment.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to say hello? Or
It ain't been
is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Games?
So what does... What do you mean my old model?
just fucking crazy. Oh, in your neighborhood, you could have been. Oh, yeah, looking good. You know, the cuddle bears. What a sweet boy. The beans. Hey, girl, he's spot now.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you. My dear lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle. Hey, we mean no harm. No harm. Talk this out. Wasn't that exactly what the IPC love to say when they took over Planar Cadia? You want to control the game with the laughter masters. Just the ceremony left by the masters must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasm Games. That's
So...
unequivocal duty.
Why did...
Can you find the answer?
I'll endure.
That only. Don't thank me.
Auto attack with that is definitely not good.
Move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasm Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasm Games. Planar Cadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasm Games, will be severely punished by the department.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride.
Next 4-star? We didn't get a 4-star in Unfurious, did we?
Planar Cadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping next time we meet. I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying
Hello! We're making sure Sparksy's fans leave in an orderly fashion.
Oh.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need
Yeah, I could see them being a 4-star.
do we? Miss Kuchiba.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog. Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some... As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued... And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr.
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off. Should we give Himeko a call?
Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you... How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Yay!
Not long ago, somewhere in Nemesia City.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered an authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says
What?
she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An intelligent devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
My mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss.
I won't be like that.
As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Is that who the Pepeshi was?
Has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond I will send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden.
It is so awkward when they don't have the voice.
Express was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Ironton. We cannot oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department. In every world it drew into the cosmic trade map.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every person
So next is going to be
experience moments
Madame
of
Meow.
doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to skip through anything Walt's saying. Unfortunately.
And imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
This is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. It will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it's still fall, but in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to...
That involves classified information. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is
This
breathtaking.
ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts,
Is this just Fate's Day?
This is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony.
We're just playing Fate's Day?
8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC
Seriously, is this just Fate's Day?
regulates the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC, actually Eon of Elation, is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Attempt at what, though?
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have... It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
We're both buying random someone calling herself Sparksy while shopping. Are we now switching to Donho? Call Dolly, she's a friend. Keeps the mask needed for the game. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave.
Now, how you doing?
For the sake
Gonna be lurking. Hope you're having a great day. It's not been
Are
bad.
you both leaving already?
My couch has been weird the last 24 hours, but it's not been bad.
To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl's in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave. You misunderstand. To offer the nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first and see for yourself.
Oh.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this
He's just a mecha nerd.
especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Graphia Academy, find Dolly.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the...
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Yeah, unfortunately, she really is just giving me the a 4-star character vibe.
This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fire this far out there. There we go. No, I guess it really wasn't.
See, this is Madame Yausla.
Beautiful dentist. Overshot that. Do 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 do. I mean, we're all thinking it.
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Ah, there we go.
Sure. Where should we go today?
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
This is Graphia Academy.
Alright, I need to
You
focus
can
on
wait
getting the
for
story
companions
done.
here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already... Here is my contact info.
Thank you so much, lunch, Miss Kuchiba. We're here. Let's check in with Miss...
Message failed to send.
Mr. Yang still has... shall we find a place with better reception? No way. I was just thinking, this school lobby... it looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we... Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend...
I got my PhD from Pickford University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him?
Have a drink. You nasty soda.
My soda's not nasty.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just cherry cream soda. That's fair. Alright. Let's travel log a minute. Hey, that actually got me out to pull. That's funny.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down. Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Raffia. Who's that?
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed.
Mm.
Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer? Let's go take a look. Shall we?
Why do I feel like the dean is the person I'm looking for?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you.
Scott under timeout.
Why do you two look so familiar?
high school drama.
Don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here. That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you students?
Okay.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
They hear my bag of candy and immediately assume it's for them.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and I'm This school is filled with
So trap somebody.
A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of... All right, relax. How about forgetting fantasy games for instead? Throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic...
No, I'm good.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
How dare you call the dean by name? No respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect.
You know how the Calypso
and address
twins
her as dean.
were funny, but in the streamer is obnoxious.
It's fine, Scott.
A sense still.
Thank you for standing up for the teacher.
They're doing kind of the same thing with taking the piss out of streamers.
Such strong willpower.
And it is
No
legitimately
wonder
funny.
that outdated model wanted you in the fantasy.
Star Rail.
Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
What did I do to you this time?
But it has been 2 years since a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my...
That's it.
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare? You two, out of my way. I'm...
School? Students? What in the world is...
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today.
How did Sparks become the dean?
Has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your... actually, we just got our class photo developed. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Okay, so we got Scott, we got random NPC, we got random NPC, we got Marge, Trailblazer, well, Sparksy, and random NPC, and then whoever the bunny girl is.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew
Oh, that
the
was
attention
about
of
2 years
some
ago, wasn't it?
strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that? Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And at that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me.
Yeah. I think that did...
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
What is going on? I have. It's caught up.
Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our... Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, many adults only start to regret once they step into society. Longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances.
We're taking shots at people that are stuck in the past too.
Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the...
Who exactly?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we...
I have so many
Oy.
things I want to do. Where should I start? Next class is...
Collect. Collect. Not yet. Let's go with the optional.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Ah. So where's the optional one then? Nope. Interact with the server. Didn't I do that one? I guess not.
Masks?
Who cares?
I'm just gonna. Trailblazemon, raccoon form, bow form. Alright, into here. Permanently increase jump energy to 3 bars. There we go. Okay. A little too slow on that. It is fun. Like that's the problem. Who doesn't like little games like that?
Already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. They set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Trying hard to blend in with the surroundings. It's not even Lakshmi. You've never been more gray hair. In this concrete jungle, you got natural camouflage. You, Jinsaxis.
Perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like...
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Someone else hiding in the shadows! Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else?
Someone else?
And you, Asher, every single time! Why do you have to completely...
Scott, weren't you the one who called?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Until I teach an idiot like you how to
divination cloud to scatter.
懲りないやつだ。
An explosive
Oh,
charge.
that's up.
Blessing in disguise.
Feeling spiffy?
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
He's booty again.
Good luck. An explosive charge.
It's over! My deepest romance in the game I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to go.
I doubt anyone is happy based on this, right? Hello, what's good? How you doing? I need to set up an auto shout out for you too. I fucked up a lot of work, so I'm just doing bug shit and killing impalers and stuff. Oops, thank you. Wait, oh shit, did we win again? Nice. Excuse me. Oh, I have to go back to Cyrus. Oh, by the way, Cyberstan on 10s is absolute fucking chaos. Yeah, I've heard that that was kind of rough.
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. But why?
Yeah.
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through? Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. Maybe we should check out the archive room.
What I want to know is what school let you dress like that? Well, considering this character is not a student, this character is a arbiter general and hundreds of years old. Anime things, you know.
Dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is
Probably.
too much.
Definitely, definitely, definitely. Especially back home for you.
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. But you don't have you seen a mask with a smile on it? What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing.
Do you know?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work?
March, didn't you show me...
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows
Oh, the doll.
teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait.
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Darn it. That wretched
2 whole years wasted.
years. Wait, but all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying. 2 years of studying, nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from... I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
That really is a conundrum, though. I need Evernight. Not so much Black Swan, but definitely Evernight.
You're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... It's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Grudge Notebook. Bomb and bomb button. this way. How have the games been tonight, though, Killer? It was worth a shot.
Miss Dolly?
Give up. I will never hand over what she and that imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
Oh, I was asking how the rounds have been tonight.
Pulled off a takeover of the academy. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one.
The Astral Express. Indeed. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If you're
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee is
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
Okay, that's a good.
Kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the...
I may not know much about her time in the Express.
I was on the bug front. Just on 6 is using Arc Through over in K9. To have some fun and blow some steam, but now I'm on Cyberstan, so shit's about to get real.
Who knows? Could it be about that time?
She actually told you that story.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, the thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years.
Himiko backstory.
I believe you. You true. Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
And ambushed.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now.
I might be joining you soon, sorry. Or, Killer.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got them. Sometimes no matter how you've done it. Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right? Name.
Oh, time to dive.
You
Or die.
really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we Woohoo! Congratulations! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining games is the adorable. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness. This will be a spectacle you don't need to know the program list. Because I will erase the last residues of resistance and My dear fans, time to prepare.
Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work.
Reading each.
Be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last breath.
Cloud, scatter.
私の番か。
Let's play.
There we go. Correct. Crit. I gotta get that damage, like that attack.
Is this?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am. Where could he be hiding in this?
Everyone, let us try that. They will not be able to hide for long.
Aye. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't let you leave.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
A poster jarringly out of place has appeared in the archive.
This pink-haired person. Where have?
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the place of the Phantasmoon healing ceremony. I'm one of those nameless playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist.
Huh. Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different.
She ain't wrong.
You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
So I wonder what her wish is going to be.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasm Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy. Of course. This
That
is
was pretty cool.
Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Still, that sense of ease, since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. You want to escape? The match has not even begun, and you have already lost your initiative. The enemy had both taken your qualification to join and your friends. Is to leave in such disgrace truly? I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasm Moon games, laying before the Phantasm Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Phantasm Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise.
So I feel like this is going to be like how Penny County was, going to be a couple of patches before you get the new.
Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Hey! Where's this?
Is she the spirit of the...
Are you alright?
Then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
Okay.
To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
Okay.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't people offer their wishes and desires to her? And in the end, she... Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its can't say I am surprised. It sounds
So that's the connection to the two.
Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded. At least you still have friends willing to stand. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me, what happened?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, but these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do.
Alright, so I think we should be getting to the crescendo of the patch here in just a few.
Those were the good old days of freedom.
Maybe, I don't know.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs. The Phantom Moon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena. Or perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
No one knows what's up.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon games, if you seek deeper
Then I shall take my leave.
Oh, are we gonna get Elation Himiko, maybe?
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No, the Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang.
Is it just a diviner thing to be like that?
For seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine,
What does the talisman mean?
dazzling, I cannot help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation.
Is that like game?
You praise the others for their individual and unique talents. Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a
Is
gift
it?
and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
After 11 years, history's strongest disciple, Kenichi, is getting a follow-up series.
It would be better to say we asked the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
Of course.
I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of
Dear, what I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Oh no, there will definitely be a commotion.
Even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
No, we got Foog with us.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. Hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, guess you are also ready for destruction.
She's good at playing the part.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care of this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself. But may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for diplomacy, this task, the place you're heading to is crawling.
Do not worry, General.
If you're not afraid of
Shit.
danger, then why have you not?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived the Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao.
The break theme is still good too.
The gods only in
Excellent. I couldn't.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large...
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous... I'll head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish... If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
Oh, not yet.
Kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy. Go. Xianzhou.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Nope.
Miss Fox, Are you a visitor from another planet? Would you... Sales pitch? No, no, no.
I would just need to talk to somebody. Okay.
Those people over there, are they also members of the...
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss
Even get
told us
popped
to
with
wait
it.
here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at...
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up?
Yeah, so...
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Clearly, bro, it's not watch Spy Family.
How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr.
Second?
Imagine, do you know why they call me...
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to... With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
You punk! How dare you disrespect... Shut up, all of you! Boss's orders come first. My name is Kostar. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect...
No worries. Won't be my finger anyway.
These birds should be easy to handle. I've never seen the face of the Xianzhou.
What should I call you? Yelling.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name.
Now then.
The Terror and Fog. Fucking fog, can't escape it.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this...
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under...
Travel time. Nope.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss! Is this the one the boss brought in?
Is this... Seems to really get along with him.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but...
That's right. Her name is the Terror...
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise.
This woman doesn't look like she has...
Underboss, we haven't been duped.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. If you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog... Lady Terran Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive. But looks like you're just still
Just not
playing dumb.
optimistic.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Show us a move. We fight and bleed every day.
We barely understand a word.
We'll be convinced.
These brutes are not in.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time.
Huh? Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this?
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But even then, I never let go. That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style.
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish
It's like a cheesy ass anime from back in the day.
Looks like I'll have to pull back against these reckless brutes.
Stars favor us. Catch the plus. An explosive charge.
Easy.
I'll endure.
Let's play from
私の番か。カナドボル。トレースホーム。
Alright, so this is the mini-ish boss. Yeah, we got
Fortune favors the bold.
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent!
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer? You're spiffy?
懲りないやつだ。カナドボル。トレースホーム。I am unlimited. Blade works.
Want to take your life. Back down.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird...
Cut your bull. I can see.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here?
You two, stand down. Listen well.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still...
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin? No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side, the organization's 7th ranked Holovian Reaper, the winged death knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd ranked assassin in the organization, a ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's just like slamming multiple anime tropes together.
If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit.
I say, there's no course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. That's for that business. We'll discuss it.
I'm gonna have to run around to find.
It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for this place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be a misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so
Yeah.
I'll speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person...
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate...
Stellaron Hunters are always involved in one way or another.
But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It
What
says
general?
the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish...
This place is perilous. Of course, as for the Stellaron Hunters, I too... Dunhung, will you help me?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of
flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Before I even realized the scenery of back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets?
You didn't call us here just to
Of course, yeah. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets, like Mechatrons, the masked heroes. And what he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots and hail from the wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks. I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the nuts. Oh, I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about it.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinway.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinway Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation.
So who's
The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covetous treasure. Well,
does Blade get this one?
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for...
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you...
I harbor no... I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate.
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our...
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I...
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set?
In plain Arcadia, imagine they exist due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place the Sinway Syndicate was founded to provide for those imagined they were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humans. Unfortunately...
Okay, I get it now.
Our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh?
It's a cozy and...
But who gets the mask?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see... My thanks to you both. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
That man... He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon...
Whatever his purpose.
The tie.
I'm afraid I must take my leave for now.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao.
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
After the fact strategy is this.
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and...
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Right, because she was touched by Fantilio.
Normally with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away.
I have Ishvara.
Magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my... What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Everything is for her.
Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only...
Snatch someone else's...
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as a primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire, charge. Okay, so Blade and Dan Hong are gonna fight again.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can...
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death can save the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Oh, so Sunday's gonna get up.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Poor
Once the
Sunday.
mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the
Persona.
Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
I forgot that they could do that.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who
I wonder if
doesn't
it's
need to
actually
think.
3?
Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this...
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
One second.
such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. The potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. What a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Is she teasing that Qingchue is actually incredibly powerful?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me! But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now,
Whoa! Generous, miss! The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agent, but he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
Maybe he's a fan.
closed? Then how do I meet this?
Beats me. But if I find...
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Stabbing our guests!
Oh, time to go!
Is that...
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. That mangy furbo.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you?
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oof.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his death.
A new form imbued with special power. Press the belly button, shoot it.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Was that?
Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine.
Okay. No, okay.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Officer Bogus. I mean, oh right, I was supposed to just shoot for that.
Yes, his office and...
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little...
Please, come with me.
Let's get down to business. I can stroll.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Why is he sleeping?
Do I have to say it? Just the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep? Mr. Ashvale.
Why was he sleeping in a freezer?
Not here for... Oh, then she must be here to kill me. Sadly, not that.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commit a person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
Is...
Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games? At the moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business. Oh, stop? You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you? Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction. A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective.
This remarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list. A Stellaron hunter. Kafka! It's Silverwood! She's Silverwood! Did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
I mean...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable that
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
Alright, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't...
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those three Cienjo numbers...
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise...
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
God, I can't wait for the new Super Wolf.
When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained some...
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the fan. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without...
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
Dude's kind of a moron.
Fantasy Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine.
So that's 2 down.
Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into... I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
What?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going... we can't.
I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantom Moon Games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants. In other words, since she's a supplicant, the security officers can't do anything unless she...
She took an entire school hostage?
She took a school hostage, but the intel... Oh, right. News broadcast is about...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcade...
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
Poofiest.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
You idiot. Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick...
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again. And the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With the mission just now, the first masked
How intriguing! Who are they? And where did they... Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the fan?
Well then. So that's the connection. That's actually really fitting for a masterful.
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who was Sparksicle? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal. Every Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. My Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang. Alright, that's our interview for now. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guest.
I'm assuming Sparksicon is going to be the fight.
Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies.
Like, the production quality is incredibly good for this.
Sparksy was just doing a program with your...
Oh, the Xianzhou. That was on her.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one...
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games... If there's nothing else, I'll be...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their own... And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now?
Who's the girl, though?
And that girl called Sparksy. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the... Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation. celebration for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table.
Is that the teaser?
The elation, these players are far more eager to save
Everybody has to work together to get the thing at the end.
to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her next. She must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Your tavern.
Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, well, naturally...
That's a good plan, but I can't let you...
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That since there's still time, I'll head out first. You...
Sparkle be trusted?
She needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District.
Oh, so this is how we're meeting up with them.
Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some... Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Check something real quick. Okay, 7 to 10, so there's this and 3 more left.
snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
Resellers have received their shipments, and mine's still nowhere to be
Yum Yum Alley, where every bite first with flavor.
Is it really not just gonna let me?
We're almost at Delbrook District.
Let's go to a different one. Let's go.
Ah, that's why.
Bustling district. It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already.
So the last Phantom Moon games.
Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Dum, dum.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy farfooly! Assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the...
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office?
And you?
It's quite the escapade, long story.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation.
It looks like the magazine publisher. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
I wonder what
my
happened.
journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from it? Sorry. Come. Let's go.
Dum, dum.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Verbos, raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you? Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months.
Poor little dudes.
From our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits.
It's not a bad idea.
In no time, Verbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries. And Great Raccoon... No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely.
A magazine publisher? Now that... I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this.
That is a nice outfit, though.
Those may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Company president is actually super easy. Just follow me. Please, take a seat in front of the computer, President. I'll show you how it works.
The Furbo journalist will invite you to their work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. Furbocom magazine wall. So it's kind of okay. It's a management minigame, alright. Hot topics. The Red Hot Superstar Baseball Raccoon is a... Oh, not the president. President Raccoon. Well. Yep. Okay, so this is where you also do the planetary thing. What is that? So is this the item for when we get Elation unlocked?
it takes. Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great route! Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip?
Gossip Grove.
Ghost Ship Grove? What's that supposed? Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some big. Oh, and that journalist Verbo who wrote that slander about you.
Paraprints.
We'll fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company.
Wait, send them together. Sounds cool.
Has appeared at Crap, no problem. I'll arrange it.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being. We're pretty much done here, and done hung, and Sunday should be around.
Boom, boom. And should be arriving with Xiaoguang. Oh, I guess not.
We're here.
Slower than expected, huh?
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tinyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of Yushui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for
It's not accidentally when she does it intentionally.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and one part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all.
Well, I mean...
Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I've seen Terminus. It's just how we Celebrons are.
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom.
Nope, that tracks.
If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
Oh, that's why she's doing this stuff. That's also because it's what she divined I have to see.
Excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Shuhu.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he...
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade. this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard
Honestly, it makes
different
sense.
interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
How does she do that?
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements.
So there's medical speed on the ship of fools, the discreet charm of a streamer girl, indifference of those who yet
I
live.
don't want to see the Fantasy Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best.
Greetings, Benefactor. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all... Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
I mean, who wouldn't want to?
Instructed me to meet her.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions.
So I wonder if that means Sunday's going to get a new sing.
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and... After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Now would be the perfect moment.
When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm, but at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Fantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparkle. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Fantasmoon game.
Has he already become a supplicant?
I heard a few urban legends. They say entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, this time we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For so, about the Fool's riddle.
A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same fantasy.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
By watching the water reflect, or the sky reflected in water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Whoops, there we go.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps.
She used to be a hooligan.
The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the... Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the...
Please let us get the Hemi tape.
The tavern entrance hidden.
Eyes on the street.
According to the business card, the tavern...
Okay.
is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
There's always out. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay. Go to a new isekai joke. I appreciate that. Nope, not quite enough.
Hey folks, have y'all heard
Drunkard.
One day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when with his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, "There's a pedestal of light upon the water." What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, he guessed. The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pen?"
That's such a dry joke.
You don't have to buy me a drink as long.
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it can't be touched.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, come on, let's take a closer look at this. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Sing your song.
Looks like the fools are going to shatter the moon, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again.
to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Alright, now where to? This way.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Oh, so that's the tavern. Honestly, not a bad looking bar.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
So it's the reception area.
This looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express.
Funny thing is, it's literally a train.
It's literally a train. You know? Can't find a single. Wait. You two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot.
Oh, there's Asheville.
Real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
Wait, enthusiast, are you?
Express come to the tavern too?
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't you, Sparkle. We've all heard your joke.
Wait, which joke?
Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Did he just say you're a choke?
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter. Alright, you two. First round's on me.
I'm underage, a glass of water, please. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you got.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. All Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to undercut Dr. Primrose's business.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I am the elf nuts.
Oh, despair ye! By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, Grace?
You're wrong.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is me.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a...
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to...
It's saying a joke.
Pay the toll with saying a joke now.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the town. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I...
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, it's a Cienjo name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar.
Is this Blade? Seriously though, is this Blade?
The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any... No, don't tell me yet. I know a bit of the Cienjo language. The word done can mean red. So done, huh?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
I've made a note of it.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Ballista, the heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away all sadness until that huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Raji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't...
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway,
Sample.
the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness said...
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open
Up,
up.
up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Okay.
The steel frame actually opened. The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Well, maybe. There we go. Grab that. Over here.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who have one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed
Into the second.
Of course! This is just a place where
And
everyone
there's
else
Sampo.
let off some. Well, if it isn't my old friend! Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern? Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy and a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one buddy to the tavern for a drink? You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro. Hello, Miss Himiko.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P.
Nope.
Someone's been parading around the tavern in...
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Funny enough, I still don't have 6-star Sampo.
Not to gossip.
I think Sampo's the only 4-star I still need to finish.
Suffered the embarrassment of losing
I don't know how I don't have.
Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help.
All right then, let's
Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and...
You want us to
Here, dear words.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret. A drink, a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go.
Oof.
That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even get the secret to beating her.
I've got no objection to the task, but...
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Emotional impact drill. Sorry. Wrong. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case... Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne.
Bro, pick a spot to drill it.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course.
Sampo?
All right. Silly me. Through that.
Oh, I'm gonna have so many little things I gotta go and collect.
What's this? A plunger?
Oh, that was no fun. The Golden Throne.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Worries are just being...
Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time... Sorry, but we're your... Hey, come clean now! What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn... How could I...
Not to the monkeys again.
Dearest, most beloved fans.
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparks appears everywhere during these Phantasmoon games.
With a mimetic virus?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have concerned in the future. And now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans to use a Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very...
As expected of my heart.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you?
This is an elation.
And who gets to define elation? The laughter. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants. Sadly,
I mean, that tracks.
Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb, and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninterested. So the world's like a derailed train.
Sparksy's madness.
Wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears, I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream. I'm looking forward to your resistance.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes they found online, saying they were all show me a video of someone being killed by the antimatter legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy gallows humor together. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Fire 1, Fire 2.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault.
Let's play for a while.
I mean, probably.
Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Plain Arcadia's elation would... Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning
Oh, it's
home,
reflection.
only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's the nostalgia isn't what you think it is. Patch.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like memetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also...
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern.
Not the
Not the well, but I do know a place. With some luck, we...
All right. Now that you folks have a lead, and no shortage of fighting.
You ever coming with
The
this?
Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of.
Sort of.
Farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out...
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Because that's what it is.
Well, it is a space-time.
way.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
You should never know when you're gonna need
Because
one.
those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
So there aren't hero doctors.
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to...
Is this a theater?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli?
What?
Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might have.
Was it not this one?
It'd be so funny
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Are they just...
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle,
So,
please come in.
are they just confirming
Hello there, Miss
that
Sparkle.
it's Acaveli?
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly...
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Oh, that's a good point.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients
They were all
have
heavy
one thing. The medical
users.
records are in the room. You can...
Is this?
If you wish to dine, please.
No way. Are these General Yao?
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
So Sparkle is patient 0. That tracks.
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
Called Fool.
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discard. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask.
Aww.
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
And then the last.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout,
The abandonment itself.
devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Funny if you were not funny.
Attention, please refrain.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
So Sparksy is also one of your masks.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes?
Nothing?
Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and
Without
effective.
quotation marks.
Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power. But the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now,
Man, we're hitting deep into the everything, aren't we?
than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss... At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should... You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Frantically mash them.
I knewest. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way.
Okay, so now Sparkle's getting serious.
Responsibility and work together with everyone to stop SparksyCon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So, is it time? So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
both.
Life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner.
I must admit, Helljoke is a fascinating place. Real shame I did.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they— You said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has— On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her.
Is she referring to Firefly?
I'm cool. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted you.
Intel from the school.
Undercover journalist.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy's been— Never mind her for now.
Most likely to force Sparkle into...
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
People that are currently staying at the apartment of Yakoto. Alright, what we got here? Might as well grab these achievements real quick. Oh, I would have gotten one there. Okay, yeah, nothing real special or anything there.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Alright. Damn, this is a long ass mission.
Hey, Gio!
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools and that...
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be
Mr. Giovanni. Just call...
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker.
Gio, cut the spiel. The sample says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his... Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything.
You stole my line again.
Stole my line. The line sounds familiar.
Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard... I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti...
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? Why don't you go in and look for your... As requested, I've linked...
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now...
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Unfortunately, it's a trap. Is it talking to me?
Wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it once.
Get 60 solar J for breaking it.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait. How generous of you. First time... Isn't this exact? A jumbo... And you stole my... That worthless jump. The bar sparks You're silly?
People always observe the heavens with my divination. That's the plus. An explosive start. That only. Don't thank me.
My strength isn't what it was.
I thought Groups was returned.
Damn! The security here is...
You're in no position to...
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed...
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day
So far.
Don't get me wrong. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic. You can fight fire with fire, but
What do you mean?
our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light.
What is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the deep within the orb. Everyone can find the divine.
Art.
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Are we getting it sooner than I thought? After the main lady orders us to take down the weight wheel. Of course it's not okay.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
Is this the elation one? Yep.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrub.
Wasn't Aha banter mentoring?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them.
Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches.
So it's
Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open.
password changed on her.
Hooray! Their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity.
But they're recognizing.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst into laughter. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are.
Oh, so it's a chain.
When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one pay gray hair.
Fortunately, I need you reach into the grasp.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Oh, wish me home.
Is this?
Huh? What's this?
A banana? It's a mimetic virus banana.
Above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus to virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But and this banana serves exhalation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh?
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective, his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that would change their...
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Yes.
Well, I got to do something, right?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
These folks were things. In all my years, I've never seen the humans dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some name.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Yo, bro! Just how many
Not trying to make that happen.
managed to tick off when you landed?
Push him to some samples.
Simpo came through with top-notch service.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graffy Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo.
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all the secrets.
Then lead the way.
Harmony Raven?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts in time. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit...
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
So she can actually turn into a bird?
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
That's not good.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this movement.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future, why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow.
Okay.
A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
And there it is.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs.
Case, General. It's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your reading.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of
Noose.
destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of... Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left. Why choose to stay and help us? To help...
Because... I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation.
Willing to sacrifice herself.
I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just...
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Feng Hu was back then?
You got that right.
So what happened?
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Feng Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Feng Hu with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Feng Hu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Deca-Light reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyss. In that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy in that demonic storm. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Fool or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, we are not helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watched the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this
I like
what you
her.
want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my... This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can... The universe and the gods set riddles for us. Give them a surprise. And... Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny.
Could you be talking about the school where Hemet...
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Smelly. It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into...
How curious! So,
All right.
in broad daylight, what kind of fire?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school's...
Senior, you can't joke about that.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of a... As for the 2 masks...
So one is Sunday. I'm guessing the other one is Trailblazer.
One as a raccoon, and the other
Yep.
as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just whirled in nameless from the Astro Express joined the Phantom.
Will it be a miraculous...
Countless streamers are already live. Oh, look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the
stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece. Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her.
Oh, the virus.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy. Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are...
Are we really using that?
Become a fake of a fake, or a king?
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the...
Ow! Man, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, I mean, we dig out the imaginative, but...
Just try to keep her busy and...
Alright. Should be this one and one more.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever. I shed that old
What expressions?
The weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
How's this even remotely leading?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Quick hash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat, nameless. You're doomed to lose.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possible.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Not a ghost on the second floor.
another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Always gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one stand outside? Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Sparksy just rushed. How would she be a high-grade lookalike? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old...
Hey, friends! Over here!
Is that?
Over here! Mr.
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's...
Which one am I supposed to go? This way.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
I need to remember that one leads somewhere. And then onto there.
March, I'm just so
After
Banana.
he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. The students around here have been acting weird. Hold up. Were you two just talking?
Choose a fight poison banana.
You actually use that Penaconian mimetic? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monk.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though.
Something back to my part. Ship in a bottle.
As expected from...
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a...
That's the plan.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated it.
Let's wait this way. Are they still going out?
Eat my hammer! Ow! What?
Please follow my live stream, champ.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get it. We're here now.
I don't see any waves.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our
Hey, street running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper... Hey, juniors.
What the fuck?
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Stars favor us. I'll go easy this time.
懲りないやつだ。
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Where could they be hiding the landscape?
After all, it's an image-nanted thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a...
Banana.
Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find...
Like right there. Man, that's bright.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any...
The indifference of those who get them. Okay. Holy shit, we did it. We got socio gaming, their enhanced fire damage thing. He's on. Nice. Very cool. I'm guessing y'all have done a bunch of grinding. This took a bit longer than I was wanting.
this is where they stashed.
We did, yeah.
Did you hear something?
I think I heard some.
Something's not right.
They wanted to play with fires, so we said fuck it and moved to the bug planet that's being worked on. And they played with fire, and I played with Dolodaka. There's always tomorrow's month. Oh, yeah.
22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
You're back!
Something happened?
Belle?
And you are?
But... how?
You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you.
If I was skipping story,
More of yours simply can't be
I would have been finished a while ago.
I and so many of us. We've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Ghost.
These students. Who are they?
Whatever suits the lifestyle in this games and this war, all the democracy, it's good. Takes really sometimes or games.
Buried here by
Doing that lately. Yeah, no, for sure.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here. That thing is coming.
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us. Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back. Belle!
Now we're getting the Danganronpa experience.
We've got the wave now. Time to... You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present.
I mean, you never know.
During a certain twilight, 15 years ago. However, this definitely isn't some kind of... Someone created this space for unknown...
Moth, what's good, bro? Thank you for that raid. How you doing, man? Welcome in, everyone.
Academy from the Phantasm games 15 years ago.
Oh shit, thank you for getting that, Kelly. Alright, just normal. Doing well, how are you? Not bad. Definitely hit my limit. I'm gonna be wrapping up once,
That's right.
finish the story.
But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
I mean, that's fair.
I have a lot of questions now.
What were you on tonight, man?
Time to talk about all this in detail. deal with Sparksy.
I should probably adjust the volume on that one too, just a little bit.
He just messed.
Fair enough. I was also hitting my night. Yeah. I'm just very close to having this done. So I'm just like, alright, we just gotta get it done. Okay. Hunt showdown with Floppy, then some more Hammer Dark Tide. Tell after it was some good times. Nice. Need to play some more Vermintide at some point, Killer. How is Vermintide anyways? Like, I've seen a couple of people playing it. And they're still fighting. Both good game. Very fun. Glad to hear, man. Space Marine 2 is coming out with new characters soon too. Ooh, I still have yet to play Space Marine 2.
You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Put the moon inside the gymnasium.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emojis.
I never played Space Marine 2, but someday, whenever I get through my current like 34.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache inducing.
You know, assuming I ever take a longer break from Helldivers 2.
Take a look.
Game's fun. It's easy to put down, pick up, all that. It's marked as something good. Probably this one. Vermintide is fantastic. If you like Left 4 Dead series or any running on games, you would love Vermintide or Darktide. I do like those games every now and then. I mean, Borderlands is basically one of those. Risk of Rain 2. That's... I've eyeballed it, but I don't know if I...
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Also a very fun game. It's fun, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's like the... Not mecha, but like... roguelike-ish? Okay. Okay, so drop this back. Get a completely different chest. Fire Wizard. I love playing what's her name? Sienna, Fire Wizard lady. Vermintide is hella. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up a little bit. Haven't gotten the most recent DLC for it. I'm kind of afraid to get it. Vermintide and Darktide are mission based with set runs and not open world, and is the big difference. Okay. I don't know how good the items are. Oh yeah, for sure. Vermintide is total focus on missions. Yeah, very fun with friends, and it actually makes you care about teamwork. Like running away from the party is a very bad idea unless you're more experienced. And even like don't. Sorry, purple alien. A lot myself. I'll have to check this game out sometime then. Oh, I'm just going over pressure plates. Okay. I need to stop with the completion spree.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Alright, night y'all. Alright guys, I'm gonna sleep though. You have fun? You too, Moth. Thank you again for the raid. Glad to hear that it was a solid stream for you. But yeah, I definitely feel it, bro. I was like, I'm trying to rush through it too. I also should be like... Or I also should get to bed, honestly. Have a good night. Love you, man. Alright, I just need to focus, wrap this up because I'm starting to get myself tongue-tied and not be able to say anything. Press the damn explodey button. For some action.
Dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantom Moon games. She had better be ready to become a spoil. He and I will head to the atrium next. Piece the imaginated landscape back together and... Welt, March. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantom Moon games.
I gotta know what happened.
Mr. Yang and I have got. You better.
I get a feeling that it's gonna play a part in a future patch.
victorious. Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express. Stay tuned to fuck.
Stay tuned to fuck.
Sparkle and Sparksy are.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a root. Sparksicon hasn't even...
Da-da-da-da. Time for your SparksyCon! Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant.
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon,
Rude.
there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The awesome has all arrived. I hereby the first battle of the fantasy substance has commenced!
Cracker with the bat. Hey.
I'll stand in their way. Earth's shatters coming!
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Okay.
Let's play for a while. You're sippy? Let's you find the answer.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divination. That only. Don't thank me.
Hit the wrong one. The shit.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Select one character head to the subfield while the rest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
I am the born one unlimited. Blade works.
The plug. An explosive start.
And then hit him with an aha instant too.
Divination says this will hurt.
Boost here.
The plug. An explosive.
Phase 2. hit that, this should actually get. Yep.
Let's play. Do you find the answer?
When the summoner is defeated, on damage taken increases by 12. Okay, and then this one is the same. If enemy popularity decreases, enemy targets on the field. On the subfield lose their enemy gratuity.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. People always observe the heavens with my divination. Don't thank me.
Like, I find that I need to think more, but...
An explosive charge.
Not everyone wants me. I'll show them.
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
It also forced them to split, too, between Sparkle and Sparksy.
I see where the culprit is. Not you.
Crap the fuck out of that.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, we'll be back to normal.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head,
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
Okay, so how much of this stuff is truth? How much of it is false? There's the Akagumi stuff, there's the former Trailblazer. Or, Stellaron Hunter.
I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Perfect idol.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
I mean,
show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough. And the Sparksy virus, you can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made
finish her.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll live stream 24/7 and sing Alright! Let
what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy. Right? What? No parting words?
I mean, not wrong.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one whose that elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
So wait, is there two of them now?
Fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this.
After the tour got lost, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
Sparksy,
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us.
Alright, YouTube, I think
The elation in Plain Arcadia.
No, there should be the cliffhanger part.
Everything here has come to an end. We should move on. Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghost circle.
What happened back then?
15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark.
I'm guessing that's
Blood
Ashvale.
bloom
The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget.
No, I guess not.
The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Is that her dad?
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Okay, so we have a twist ending. Who is who? The finger pointing.
Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation,
Did they kill Scott?
the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came... Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
Is this...
Death is back.
Maybe it's Blade instead?
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire...
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
So is he actually IPC?
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're
Looks like he's joining the game.
may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games is spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games?
Why would
Instead
you?
of tossing you into an IPC cell.
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Finding the game.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segments. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
So what was Soros original?
Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
And Teletron.
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Yeah, she's definitely showing why she's part of the Stonehearts. Oh, they're all coming out?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that... But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing this stage?
Oh, shell, cat, wolf.
And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
I don't think she was seeing the future, I think she was seeing the past.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Oh. Sparksy, Yao Wong. Press conference is ready. Alright. On a moment. We'll do that later. I am tired. Let's braid over the Chimera. Oh, yeah, I'm good. We'll see y'all tonight.
I shall return.
This afternoon, whatever it ends up being. I figure it out then. But for now, over to Chimera, I'm heading to bed. Later, y'all.